those 540 losses came from disconnects. 540 of those losses came from disconnects, so I'm going to prove it. Because I run a custom playbook, and I'm a genius at creating those. I don't know why they put this type of stuff in the game. Any, many, money, mo. Catch a bigger ball of top. Here you ride and let them go. Any, many, money, mo.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. The success in New England over the last few decades, and this crowd has never been more enthusiastic. About the early Pats emerge from their locker room. They are set as they square off with the...
Hey, how you doing, my brother?
On the return is J.J. Taylor. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Throwing Jones. He'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he'll be corralled right around the 34.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
Able to rip off a big chunk of yardage before being dropped inside the 40. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you get a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
Now Jones. Jones hit in the bullseye. But I think the Patriots are going to hang on to the football. They do. They get it back. We always hear a lot of veterans on the defensive side of the football. They talk about smelling blood in the water, putting pressure on a rookie. They got to him there to force it free, but couldn't recover.
Then you mentioned the pressure. Rookie quarterback, you're going to bring more pressure on him at all times because you don't know how he's going to hold up. He was fortunate there. Luck was on his side, able to recover that fumble.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
I don't know about you, but I wanted to reach out of the booth and snatch that pass myself. That thing floated forever up there. I think that threw off the timing of the receiver. That's why he couldn't get his feet down even though he caught the ball.
You know, Charles, I would have liked to have seen that.
Yeah, me too.
For you. I wanted to see you reach out and catch that.
Yeah, you've heard about my hands, huh?
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. So the defense able to get off the field here on 3rd down.
It's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing down. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on 3rd down? That's a nice start for them in this one.
And this one hits at the 3 and then bounds into the end zone for a touchback. Rodgers will bring the pack up with a 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Rodgers caught on the right side by Jones. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Rodgers going to throw. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Rodgers to throw once more. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Going to the air on the opening drive. Open man, here's Cobb. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Rodgers now to throw. Sliding out of the pocket. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down. They're going to run the jet sweep. It's Cobb with it. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Randall Cobb punching it in from a yard away. And the Packers have taken the early lead. It's caught. And it's 8-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taylor now to return it. And no eligible foul. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. New England with a first down as they begin the drive. And hoping to do better than they did their last possession when they punted the football.
Appeal to the vanity of your offensive line. Tell them that they control your fate. Leverage guys. Win the line of scrimmage. If you do that, you start to win first down. You win second down. And guess what? You start accumulating first downs. And that's what they need in order to not punt the ball again.
Jones now throwing on first down. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. One quarter down, 8-0 the score. To throw again on second down, Jones. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44.
Doesn't matter whether it's a zone coverage or man coverage, the drag route can be effective when it's run well.
Now a first down carry for Harris. And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, second down.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Throwing on second down. Jones. Open man here, the tight end Henry. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 31-yard line.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
A 1-yard gain could look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Zadarius Smith just creating a disaster there for the offense as that one goes 16 yards in the wrong direction. Work now for Jones and the Patriots here after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Going up top. And this one dropped in the end zone. Looked like a touchdown, but not to be. And now it's 4th down.
How you doing, bro?
As NFL is on EA Sports, and we are set for the morning at Gillette Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago when this crowd did love their 49ers, and they were 4-0 as our guys marched into the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. First carry for Raheem Mostert. They find some open field here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big play there out of the running game.
This is a little bit like baseball here. Strong up the middle.
Oh, shoot.
To be that. In this case, the offense ended up winning the ultimate battle.
Those big runs between... suspects up front. It comes from the secondary.
Yeah, I think they caught the quarterback off guard a little bit because he wasn't able to account for the possibility of the blitz and change the blocking assignment. He comes through and puts him on the ground.
But it does fall incomplete. Not the way he wanted to start this ball game as it brings up 4th down. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. And they'll go for it. Lance winds up and lets it go for Samuel. And this is, oh my goodness, he pulled it in one-handed. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 46 yards. And the Niners have taken the early lead. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You can see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And boy, it was pretty.
Great play. Great play call. Great play.
After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. Oh, trying to gauge the sun, and he muffs it. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. Rodgers will break the huddle and bring the pack up 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line. Throwing to start the drive. Rodgers. Caught left side by Cobb. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. To throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers. He'll find Jones again. Complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30.
It appears they found something that's working, and they keep going back to it. I guess you can actually say he has the hot hands now, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, it's one thing to hit your guy out of the backfield once, hit him a couple times. Yeah, you're right. Maybe they're onto something.
And I think a lot of that is simply if you get it to him in space, more times than not, he's going to get more yardage than you expect out of each play.
Rodgers now on 1st down. That's complete to Cobb. And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
Well, Brandon, obviously no panic in them. They gave up the touchdown. You know, their defensive side did that. But he's already taken them back downfield. I love this field general that they've got. It's almost like he went to the defensive captain and said, "Don't worry."
And he's going to go down. Sacked back at the 13-yard line. So 1st down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. And the Niners are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Well, they didn't exactly show patience there, did they? Just down a score, they come out firing right away and compound things by throwing an interception. They put their defense in a really tough spot.
And with the play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. On the ground, it's Mostert to start the drive. And he is brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up 2nd down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second and 8. Draw play here. Lance hands to Mostert. And he'll get about 3 as he takes this up near the 25. From the gun on third down, Lance. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And into the end zone. It's a pick six and a Packer touchdown. Those free safeties, they get to sit back there if they've got good pass rushers like this team does. Read like a book. He read it like a book and took it in for 6.
And if they use their eyes well and their anticipation skills, they can make big plays, just as what we saw, a free safety's dream. Follow the football, go to it, and take it the other way.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. And he's going to be taken down. It's a sack, and a big sack at that. This remains a 1-point game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. This will be fielded inside the 5. Well, now how about this return? And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They'll start on the ground with Mostert. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. From the gun, it's Lance. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I'll give him points for standing in there and making the throw, but I got to take those points away because he threw into double coverage.
Yeah, you took the pop, you're right, but that's one maybe you just take the sack.
Yeah, I agree with you totally, and most quarterbacks don't want to eat the ball. They want to try and make a play downfield, but I think your point is spot on. Take the sack, don't force it into coverage. He was fortunate, didn't get intercepted.
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here. 3rd and 10. Shotgun now for Lance. Flushed out right. He's airing it out for Sanu. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on it. His teammates are going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Rodgers throw into the hands of Cobb. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. Throwing on first down is Rodgers. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5.
That second down play call was not to pick up the first down. It was to accomplish what they did to get them into a manageable 3rd down because they had the incompletion on first down, so they were behind the sticks, so to speak. They needed to make up some ground, and they did.
Now it's Rodgers. And he's got it. Touchdown. Randall Cobb. An 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Packers have taken the lead. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. Rodgers will throw for it. And this will be caught as they convert here for 2.
14, 49ers 7.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken in at the 3. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they can get this game tied up.
Give them a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8. We'll remind you in just a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Orlando and our good friend Jonathan Coachman. Coach will run through some of the numbers and the next-gen stats from this first half of football so far. Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves them staring up here at a 3rd and 8. Lance looking to throw it. Taking a shot for Samuel. And that is going to be pulled in one-handed. Wow. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 81 yards. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. Now Gold for the extra point. At home, he missed it. No good. And they'll remain down by a point. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. A fairly short kick from the 14. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Great play, man. You nice, boy.
They're starting to pull away this one. In that first quarter, they were not so great offensively. Let's change.
Sometimes it's just a matter of doing what you can to do better. Sometimes you just put down all together and you execute. Other times it's just a simple adjustment in the game plan, finding a spot that maybe was a little weaker than maybe you thought, and going to that. So many different things, so many different ways, but right now, you got to look what they're doing. They put distance between themselves and their opponent.
Looking to add on here in the second quarter. A big hitter to start the drive. Has him out the big field here for 1st and 10. Midfield just a yard or two shy of 40. On 1st down, Rodgers. And down he goes. The 49ers get there. So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. From the gun, it's Rodgers. A chip down here to Jones. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. First, they need to get the football to 32 here on 3rd down.
now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played, the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations over there.
Yeah, there's going to be an addictive focus here. They don't want to give up anything when they go blockers on that play. Just a little bit of time left on the clock.
Yeah, they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half. Well, partner, since this new two-point rule came into play, offense has spent a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielding just outside the goal line. And no illegal foul on the kick. And he's dropped to the 18. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I think we have to give all the credit to the defense there. Very disciplined in their approach. Never allowed a cutback lane, which was exactly what he was looking for. They end up forcing him out of bounds for a loss.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
44 is the mic. 44 is Mike. Check. 44 is the mic. Record. Football's the mic.
Here's Lance to throw it. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete.
A deep ball down that right sideline, and he made sure that he put it where either his guy was going to catch it or no one was.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
I got one. Let's go, defense.
And Lance now to throw. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. Lance now on 1st down. Flush to his right. He'll have a 1st down past the 40, as he'll get this one up to the 44-yard line. Now a timeout. 7 seconds left in the first half. A pair of 1st downs gives him a 1st and 10 up at the 44.
Mike 36. Mike 36. Go. Shoot.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Both these teams, no doubt, making their final halftime adjustments as we speak. And for the call of the 2nd half, we get it back out to Brandon Gudden and Charles Davis.
And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gudden, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. We have not seen much on offense from either side. These last few drives, it has been a struggle, hasn't it?
Totally, and you're thinking to yourself right now, if you're on offense trying to get things figured out, okay, we self-scout every week in our game plan. How many things do we do at certain times? What are our tendencies? Time to go to some of those tendency breakers and try and create some offense.
They always have those in their back pocket, don't they?
You have to, and if you don't keep abreast of what you're doing, you lock into a rhythm and make it easy for the opposition.
Looking for tendency breakers right now. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Rodgers now on first down. Throw left side complete. That's Cobb. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30.
Well, so far, little to no resistance by the defense on this drive alone. 3 passes, 3 completions, 3 first downs. They're taking it to him, and it's paying off.
Rodgers to throw once more. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jones. And the Packers are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Throwing now is Rodgers. Under pressure now, and he's going to go down. Sacked back around the 8. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far, they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Rodgers now to throw. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. They've been so good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Rodgers going to throw. The quick slant caught. Touchdown. Robert Tonyan, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Packers take the opening kickoff of the 3rd quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. So now Rodgers will lead the Packers up to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off with great anticipation. And the Packers are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. Taking it about the 1. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. Lance a handoff here to Mostert. And he sneaks his way forward only for a couple here. 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. And if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up the score.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's got room. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. The 20. Touchdown, 49ers. Well, Raheem Mostert, we know the story from special teamer to postseason hero. All he needs is a little bit of space, CD, and he can do the rest.
And this is a play defensively where you're just looking around and saying, what was that? What just happened? You're looking at your teammates, they're looking at you. And let's face it, your defensive coordinator, he's not going to tip his cap to it. And that's not how football works. But he probably should have after that run. That was absolutely sensational.
And you can see on the next-gen stats here, his total distance covered close to 90 yards that time. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision, loses him about 4 yards. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this. Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the safety, Jarquiski Tart. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. And that was one I kind of saw coming, Charge. He had a free safety just hanging back there over the middle, waiting, and he saw that ball go in the air, and he jumped on it.
And I don't know why the quarterback didn't see that. That was just your standard cover 3, which means the free safety in the middle of the field, the 2 corners, and they divide the field in thirds. But when you have a free safety with range, like a good center fielder, he can go from side to side and make plays on the football as he did there.
From the 29, Lance. Escaping the pressure right. Fights him off. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his third down play as we've played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. The Niners on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This will be 3rd and 5. Working from the gun, Lance. And this one is incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. And they'll go for it. Lance. And able to haul it in is Kittle. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Here's Lance. Oh, no, he lost the football. And the Packers pick it up. The big fella. And they will finally stop him as he's down to the 40-yard line. And they had it there so... close to the goal line, a chance to take it across, claim the lead here in the 4th. Boy, that was a big, big mistake.
It really was, and as much as I want to give credit to the defense for making a play, I do tend to agree with you. That mistake That's a chance to go in and take the lead. I mean, you're in great shape, yet you don't take care of the football. But they'll be going over that like crazy in the upcoming weeks.
Now a first down carry by Jones. 5 yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
2nd and 5 now. Rodgers caught by Cobb. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Shotgun now for Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they move this all the way down to the 9. So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. Now Jones. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Aaron Jones, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. We talk so often about how hard it is to win in the NFL when you turn the ball over, and here a late turnover leads to a fourth-quarter touchdown and a 2-score lead.
And what's more important is being able to take advantage when a turnover presents itself. You've got to come up with points to make the other guy pay. They're able to do so here, and they've got a pretty good chance now of winning this football game.
They'll look to throw. And the Packers are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. He hits the big target for the 2-point try. Defenses hate those guys, especially around the goal line.
It's hard to decide who you're going to put on him. Are you going to put a smaller corner on him? Are you going to put a safety who doesn't have maybe the same coverage skills? How about a linebacker? He may have the size, but he's not used to really covering in space. That's why the tight end gives you such a great advantage when you're throwing the football.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1.
Defenses always talk about earning the right to rush the passer on 3rd down. And you know what offenses want? Win 1st down so they can set things up for themselves better.
And that wasn't helpful there. Not a big impact on 1st down. On 2nd and 9, Lance. Packer pressure, and down he goes. Down under 2 minutes to go in this football game. So it's 49er football here as we get you reset. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. And they fake the handoff. Now Lance. And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Rasul Douglas picks it. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis. Interception, return for touchdown. Door closed, locked, reinforced.
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington.
Hey, how's it going, bro? How's it going, young? 1302.
The return man, Wilson. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw, Prescott.
Good throw. Good footwork. Good pocket presence.
Tight end position and just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Prescott on play action. Steps away. And they bring him to the ground just shy.
I'm gonna get that leg. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna touch it. Leave him on the star. Lay his body on that star. There you go.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Prescott. Rush coming, and he's taken down. They'll need a big play here. Will Dak and the Cowboys after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Salivating in that spot, right?
They certainly are, because third and long situations, they take the scale towards the defense every single time. Now you're actually able to dictate and understand what the offense is trying to do. You know what the first down marker is, you set your defense that way, and maybe even be a bit more aggressive in certain situations because of that. You start focusing on your coverage assignment, and when the ball's released, you break out and make a play as we just saw there.
Meanwhile, Rodgers throw into the hands of Kyle. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. Now it's possession here at their own 6-yard line.
As much football as we watch, we've seen this work many times. In the red zone, first down, take a shot at the end zone, and points result. In this case, though, give credit to the defense. They outguessed them, were prepared, and intercepted the pass.
They'll start the drive with Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Out to his left. He'll find Lamb. That's complete. And he's taken down, but able to get this up to the 20-yard line. Blitz coming, and down he goes. So still 14 yards to go, second down. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. Oh, now he'll try and chuck it deep left side. And that is caught. One-handed. Oh, my, hold it in. A big connection on that one. 31 yards.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure is good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let the man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
On first down, Elliott. And he can only make
Lay down that damn star, man. I'm tired of you, man.
Second and 8 coming up. Taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. It's a gain of 6, moves him to a manageable 3rd and 2 situation. And that one going nowhere from the start as he's met in the backfield and goes backwards. 4th down, Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. And boy, CD, it's one thing to watch a
good play.
When it's a great run with broken contact. It's like a cherry on top. That was a nice play.
Gallup did his thing.
And the kick is no good, but there are flags behind the line. He's going to get bailed out. I think this is going to be a roughing call. To try here for the extra point. And this is a pound game to make it 7-0 Cowboys. Touchdown, it's Zerline. Oh, mistake there. The kickoff out of bounds.
That's coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage.
I just say again, don't waste your sound. You're wasteful. You're just wasteful. Put it up in the fridge. Yeah. I'm fine. Y'all have diarrhea every day. Y'all doing that stuff, they're like it's a fridge. I just called it again and showed you. Yes. wanted some oatmeal cookies. What is this? I don't know. I mean, you like once, so bad. I already know that was cheap thing. Once they fall, it's gonna splatter. It says you want some oatmeal cookies. I'll make it. Pumpkin spice. Oh, come on, man. I wasn't around, man. I was all the way in the kitchen, man. I was all the way in the kitchen, man. All the way in the kitchen, man. All the way in the kitchen, Jerry Jones.
In the NFL now, isn't it? Because when the big fella runs routes, it used to be when we were kids, he'd run about 3 different routes and that was it. Now he can run anything and catch the ball as we just saw there.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. He'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it'll be second down.
You don't still one square.
7-0 ball game. When halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will have all the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. And he gets it inside the 10-line.
A very important third down conversion there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up first and goal.
Chance now to get even before the break as they come up first and goal. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And running really hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. Here's second and goal operating from the 8-yard line. They'll try again with Jones. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards losing yardage to the 11. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
I really like what he did there, because he took his practice work and converted it into game action, because he used his hands, got off the block, worked laterally and stayed to the outside, and finished off the runner for a loss.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes third and goal. To throw, it's Rodgers. But it's incomplete.
That's a good job there defensively. They did allow him to drive all the way downfield, but once they got their backs to the goal line, they really turned up the pressure.
Yeah, they let him get all the way down here. Now the field shrinks. They struggle to convert. Their last incompletion brings up 4th. So now on 4th down, Rodgers will give it to Mason Crosby for the field goal try. Puts it through, and they are on the board, but still trailing at 7-3. So they do get the 3 points before they hit halftime, something to build on.
Raise the band, wave the flag, let's go. Got points, and now, as you said, they got something to build on as they get ready for the second half.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with a 7-3 lead, we'll see how aggressive they want to be. They'll start the drive here at the end of the round. And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Play action early. Here's Prescott. That is caught by Lee. Now the timeout segment for them with 10 seconds to go before halftime. So the big play goes all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. Buying time, goes left. Now he right down. Deep left side. Got a man that's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Cowboys. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys will extend their lead here just before halftime. Zero line now for the PAT. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. Final shot before half for Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. Looking deep for Adams. He's got a man complete. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Both teams making their final preparations for the second half of action. So with that, let's get you back out to Arlington, where we rejoin Brandon and Charles.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Packers set to get the football first, and they are trailing on the scoreboard as we resume action, ready for the 3rd quarter. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And right out of the gate, they face what you think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Throwing here to start the drive as they connect left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Rodgers now on 1st down. That's complete to Cobb. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Another attempt, another incompletion. And when I look at the scoreboard and where we are in this game, it comes to mind that they have to start getting the ball in the hands of their playmakers. Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long gain or make people miss downfield. They've got to have points. And the guys who can put the ball in the end zone, they're the ones that need to touch the ball.
Rodgers' throw is taken in by Jones. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up. Rodgers to throw once more. And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
And that incompletion was caused by the defense. I think they were trying to get one into the middle of the field, trying to find a receiver there. But they were in zone defense. And what are the advantages of being in zone? Eyes and reaction. Eyes meaning all eyes are on the quarterback and able to react when he throws the football and rally to that spot. And that's exactly what happened there. Able to get there and knock it away.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. Caught by Cobb. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short. The Packers unable to pick up the first. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more, because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys were lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
Dallas, Texas is the spot. Third quarter inside AT&T Stadium. Glad you're with us. 2nd and 10. Looking deep in the direction of Cooper. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line. So they took their shot. It was a pretty good heave, but in the end, the free safety is the one who comes away with the football.
And two of the traits that you look for in a good free safety, range and decision-making, both on display right there. And it didn't hurt that he's got a good pair of hands, too.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He'll have a first down inside the 10. And finally taken down at the 4-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And it's a Packers touchdown. Randall Cobb from 4 yards out. And the Packers take advantage of the short field and finish it off with a quick touchdown.
And that's exactly what you're supposed to do with good field position. You make the other side pay when you don't have far to go for the score.
Rodgers will throw for it. And he'll get in for the 2 points. And that'll cut the deficit down to just a field goal. I guess the coach looked at the 2-point cheat sheet, said go for it, get it to a 3-point game, and they did it.
Yeah, and sometimes you just throw out time of game. You don't worry about that. There's just a feel sometimes in making that call. And he felt good about what he had for a 2-point conversion. And now they're only down 3 and feeling great about themselves.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their lead down to a field goal now as they start with a 1st and 10. Dancing to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. 2nd and 20. Another try after the first down sack. Prescott. And he's got his big tight end here.
We always hear from coaches how much they like to run crossing routes because they want to hit their receivers on the go, get them the ball, and keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they can do their damage a different way, break a few tackles, and really scatter some people, can't they?
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense. Let's go.
On 3rd down, Elliott. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line. So it looks like the offense isn't going anywhere. They're going to go for it on 4th and 7. They're indeed going for it. It's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Rodgers now on first down. Drops it to Jones in the flat. And they'll bring him down at the 18-yard line. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down. Working from the gun. Rodgers. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back. Incomplete.
Rodgers going to try and throw on third down. Gets this to his running back, Aaron Jones. And the Packers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. Touchdown! Aaron Jones from 10 yards out. And the Packers have taken the lead. Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now. 2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that crowd, and they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on. And remember what I said. It's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up and just working through it methodically. They got it done in this case.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that.
I said that out loud?
You did.
My bad.
Now it's Wilson. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And last time out, went for it on fourth down, turned it over, gave him great field position, turned into 6 points, so they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on fourth down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
Let's go. Hey, 4-1's Mike. 4-1's Mike. Come on.
A handoff left, Elliott. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down. Well, sometimes it's hard to take your eyes off this guy at the linebacker position. He can really cover some ground, and he did there to make that play.
And sometimes all of your best laid plans of play design, your X's and O's, they can't always account for individual effort defensively. And this was one of those times. Just a terrific play to hustle over there and get the running back to the ground.
And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. The Cowboys on third down. 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This time it's 3rd and 3. 10th carry now for Elliott. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. They run the counter. It's Elliott, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense was pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game, and all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
On 2nd and 12, Prescott. They'll set up the screen to Elliott. They get 7 there on the screen. It'll set up a 3rd down. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
On 3rd down, it's Elliott. Give him 3 yards there as that'll take us to 4th down. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Desperation time. Prescott on foot. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jones. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And it'll be 2nd and very short. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 2nd down now as they search for a way to get this one to the finish line. On 2nd down now, it's Jones, and he'll go down at the 28.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel down comes. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 7 yards on the carry, make it 3rd and 4 coming up. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I don't want my running back hit as I hand the ball off to him. I don't want any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, out to the perimeter, one of my best receivers or something like that.
And brought down to get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me, that's a really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right, they need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. So it's all over. A Green Bay victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
What's up, bro? How you doing?
High-paced sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to let you
Welcome to Lambeau Field, bro.
teammates meet with the setting for the
Oh my gosh, cameras going off out there. Looks beautiful.
historic tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with the Indianapolis Colts.
All right, let's have some fun. Nice uniforms. Those all white uniforms look great. That's so nice. I'm gonna bring it on out. I'm gonna bring it on out. Oh! Hey, Mr. Kobe. Hey, buddy. How do you pronounce your name? I don't want to mispronounce it.
On first down, Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. So 8 yards on the completion.
Damn, number 78 on the sideline was big as shit, dog.
I like it. I like it. Get everyone involved.
Man, he looked down at me, dog.
Great mismatches.
Number 78 was big as shit, dog. I mean,
I think so.
I know it was kind of big, dog.
It really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now a throw here to his running back.
You got it, you got it. You got it, dog. You got it. Damn, dog. I ain't know all that happened in a blink of an eye. I didn't know I did that much shit. I didn't know I did that much shit. I didn't remember running up in the pocket and throwing like that. I don't. Maybe some of it was made up.
You have to believe that they thought to themselves,
some of it was made up.
What's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Here's Isaiah Rodgers to return.
Oh, okay. Pick him up. Pick him up. Pick him up. Okay, okay. We see you, big dog.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now Wentz. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Still 15 yards to go, 2nd down. A first carry from a collegiate star here in Wisconsin. It's Jonathan Taylor.
Good run, bro.
One tackle, but then quickly brought down. Nice little gain. Here's Wentz to throw. He's got
oh, shit. That was a bit of a legal pick. Damn, boy, you quick as hell, boy. Oh, are you serious? Nobody else is around?
Touchdown, Colts. Jack Doyle.
Nobody else is around? Okay. Way to strike back, bro. Oh, shit. You cut blocked me. Shit. No wonder some crazy shit happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one right there was a little iffy. All right, bet.
Once he got free, it was off to the races, and once he hit high gear, there's absolutely no one who was going to stop him.
They'll let Taylor try and run, and he'll get in the time.
Good second effort, dude.
Running in on the 2-point try, and it's so often
have to try
This
to
second effort, bro.
offense's perspective.
Dang, man, I just don't know where things went wrong.
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play.
Oh, man, you did your thing, my bro.
Most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot.
I got just up under that armpit.
They want you to make a quick decision and
Yo.
Offense wins the battle for 2. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. To throw is Rodgers.
That's a coverage sack. Great job.
The sack recorded. It's a loss of 5.
That's a coverage sack. Great job.
Another try after the first down sack.
Let it go! Shit! He been open for miles, man. They gonna make me pump fake it the first time, man. I was so mad, dude. You heard me getting mad, didn't you? Shit, man. Look at me. They gonna make me pump fake it first, man. Don't ever make me. That was like a gun jamming in battle, man. That was like a gun jamming in battle, man. Hit it with that hot sauce, Aaron. That's it. More hot sauce. More hot sauce, baby. It's still coming, baby. It's still coming. Beat your chest, Randall. Beat your chest, Randall. This time y'all play some defense, fellas. I don't know what that 500-yard pass was about.
Rodgers on the return. And he'll be
Hey. Okay, y'all. Do y'all remember what happened? Happened too fast? Okay. Okay, well, play pass, play smart, fellas.
The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. Last time they were out here, they had the benefit of good field position, led to a touchdown. This time, they're going to...
Man, come on, man. Get in his... Put your mouth in his mouth, man. Put your mouthpiece in his face, dog. That's the only thing he gonna understand. I'm calling havoc down here, man. You see me coming down here, man. I'm not here to cause havoc, man. Point at him, boy. Boy, keep it up. He said, boy, keep it up, boy. Oh, keep it up, boy. Keep it. Oh, look at me. I'm back there clapping and going nuts, dog. Trust me. I got you. That's what the safety's all about, fellas. Being the safety.
They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play, and it'll be 4th down.
Okay, he gonna get out in front, but he ain't gonna be good enough for Alexander. He gonna get out in front, but he ain't gonna be good enough for Alexander. He ain't gonna be good enough for Alexander. He gonna get out in front, but he ain't gonna be good enough for Alexander. That's the only problem. That's the only problem with that play. He gonna get out in front, but he ain't gonna be good enough for Alexander, dog. I already knew that, dog. I already knew it. That shit out of there. That ball gone, man. Where are they coming? What the hell? That ball's gone, man. This is real quarterback play. No play action, none of that crap. I just done it. I look at the defense and I call the right play, man. That's all I do. Come on, let's put a shake on him. Put a shake on him. It don't matter. It don't matter if he's looking at me, man. This dude don't know what he's doing, man. Come on, man. It's gonna open up everything else here over there looking crazy. Come on, man. Come on, man. More defense, man. More defense, man. Let's talk, man. Let's talk, man. Oh, shit. He done got Steve now. Okay, well, see, his brain warm now. They say your brain warm now. His brain warm now. Come on. Your brain warm now, dog. Damn, big dog. Your motherfucking brain warm, dog. Your motherfucking brain warm, dog. Oh, man, this shit's so picked, dog. This shit's so picked. Oh, shit, you gonna try to run it? Man, dude, cut the crap, man. Cut the crap.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4.
You not you. Look at that fucking rock. Now I'm already told you I ain't playing with you, dude. Give me that fucking rock, man. Don't you dare try it, man. What's wrong with you, man? I can play on every player on the field, man. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm still waiting. I smell a rat. I smell a rat. I smell a fucking rat. He's a fucking rat. Oh shit, other side. Hit him up. Hit him up. Oh shit, dog. Oh shit, dog. Damn, dog. Come on, get up on him, man. So I want you to be ready.
Now Rodgers. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start the next drive, or no? You just I think you are. I don't think
This shit peaked, man. This shit peaked, dog. Come on. Come on.
You're
Come
going
on.
to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
They want to attack. We'll see how they attack him here. Wentz will try again on second down.
Boy, I almost got there with the DT, boy. I almost got there with the DT. You saw me, dog. You saw me.
To throw, it's Wentz.
Man, I'm always going to be around. You ain't ever going to be open, okay? I'm always going to be around. You never going to be open. I'm always going to be around. Play on.
Start of the second quarter, and it's the Colts in possession. They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on fourth down. Here we go on fourth down with Wentz. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert. And boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. Caught by Cobb. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. So not quite a first and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. This is caught. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. They're going to run the jet sweep. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay. Randall Cobb on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Packers are able to widen their lead here in this first half. Rodgers will throw for it. But it's incomplete. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's situation to situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for 2?
I truly believe it's the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open from the 2-yard line. You can run it, you can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue and try and bring pressure.
Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. And this offense last time turned it over, went for it on fourth, didn't get it.
Damn, he fell to his damn knees, man.
But we'll see how they respond.
Yeah, they've got to give a lot of credit to their defensive teammates, don't they? They had their backs on that last series, and because they did so, that allows the
That's me, dog. That's me, dog. That's me, dog. That's me. That's me, dog. That's me. That's me, dog. That's me, dog. That's me. Oh, shit. It's over. I said the longest fucking street I've seen in that. He went to the door. He came to the door. Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Prophet? How you doing, Prophet Pursuit?
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football, so are they, as the Packers get set to match up with Matt Ryan and the Atlanta Falcons. Set to go, Young Wei Koo ready to do the honors. And off we go from Lambeau. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Rodgers now on first down. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jones. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Working from the gun. Rodgers. That's complete to Cobb. And just 1 yard here from the 49 to the 50. From midfield, here's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throwing now is Rodgers. Caught on the right side by Jones. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Now it's Rodgers. A check down here to Jones. And they'll get this one to the 20-yard line. Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. He's got it. And it's a Packers touchdown. Randall Cobb. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Packers take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. On is Mason Crosby for the point after. And it's good to make it 7-0 Packers. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Cordero Patterson to return it, bringing it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Ryan will bring the Falcons up now 1st and 10 at their own 23. Throwing to start the drive. Ryan. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus. And all
Great throw,
to the
man.
24-yard line. It's a big play there for Atlanta. I know it's tough to make tackles in the open field, but that one hurts because he got a little bit extra after the missed tackle.
Receivers are coached so well, they have to break at least one tackle after the catch. He did that on that play.
On 1st and 10, it's Ryan. And he's going to be stopped up right at the line of scrimmage. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or two miss, but that window closed quickly. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Flushed out right. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the Packers are going to get the football here as the ball will come out.
Thanks, bro.
A great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but it felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Welcome,
They'll
Mr.
be looking to
Kovac.
duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
But you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right?
Get your food, you're ready to go.
Gate, as they would say when you're running the
Take your
big-time
food,
races.
you're ready to go.
They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. Flush to his right. Man open, here's Jones. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big play that time through the air. 33 yards. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing is Rodgers. Open man, here's Cobb. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Grady Jarrett showing his strength and quickness there. A loss of 4. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Rodgers. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of
Good play, good play, good play.
And now it brings up 3rd down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means he'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. To throw, it's Rodgers. Escaping the pressure right. Going for it all. And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. Rodgers going to throw. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Foyesade Aluakin. And the Falcons are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Ryan and the Falcons now come up 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
On on 2nd and 10. Ryan being chased out left. He's got a first down past the 30. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10.
That was earning a first down the hard way. You want your quarterback to be a scrapper, but you also want to keep him upright. He paid for that first down by taking a big-time hit.
Oh, it don't matter.
He's at the 30. And they do finally get him at the 12. A big play there on the catch and run. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. You don't see that a ton, do you? A quarterback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball is moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle.
Ryan hit, and he lost the football. But the Falcons were able to recover, so they will keep possession. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Complete to Zacchaeus. And he goes backwards here, losing yardage back to the 16. They'll wind up losing a yard on the play, and that's going to bring up the 4th down. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. And we'll see Young Wei Koo now for the Falcons. From the right hash, this from 33. And his kick is right there. It's good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. So the margin shrinks there as they get the field goal to draw them a bit closer here in the 2nd quarter.
Yeah, nice snap, nice hole. They just want to keep this game close, so give them credit for finishing that one off with 3.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. Of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, the only thing that matters is part 2.
And got his man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big connection on that one. 33 yards. Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. Will go down as a gain of 6, and it'll bring up a 2nd down. Here's Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams, 36 yards, and the Packers add 6 to their lead.
They went 5 wide in that offensive set, and racing going 3 wide's a big deal. To go 5, how about the way that they finish things out?
Did you just fit a race car reference into the game?
Zoom, zoom. How about the way that you play? When you go 5 wide, that means you're going fast now.
Zoom, zoom indeed. They'll try and throw for it. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. After the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. On the return, here's the dangerous Cordero Patterson. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And with a little under a minute remaining, they may try to put something together here just to try to cut into that deficit. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds.
Well, they've certainly made a point of getting him involved in the passing game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball, possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, That may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
From the 41, Ryan rolling to his left. Ryan hit, and he lost the football. And the Packers, and now the ball's out, fumble near midfield. And the offense is going to get the ball back. After all that, heck, it'll be a first down. So they escape, so to speak, maintaining the football. Defensively, though, opportunity miss.
It definitely was, because that's all defenses talk about. Getting the football and either advancing it the other way or just getting possession and turning it over to their offense. That can be a little bit deflating. You're exactly right. A lost opportunity.
Throwing on second and long. Ryan throwing the out route incomplete. That's Patterson. The Falcons going to use the second of their timeouts as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number one. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on third down following two negative plays. Out of the gun, it's Ryan. Steps away to his left. Toward the sideline. Did he keep the feet in? Yes, he got them both down, says the side judge. And that's good enough for a first down.
And that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open? And when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
No problems in the field goal department so far. He's 2 for 2.
Pretty reliable here in this game, isn't he? And to me, that bodes well for them. If they need him late in the game, his confidence should be sky high.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break.
These two teams going through their final adjustments. It's about time for the second half in Green Bay. So for the call, we go back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth ready for quarter number 3. It'll be Falcons football, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles? And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And he'll be brought down around the 7-yard line. And that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very... That is caught by Cobb. And it's a Packer touchdown. Randall Cobb, his second touchdown of the night. And the Packers take advantage of the field position on the turnover to cash in for 6. And the Packers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. No return here for Patterson, so they'll begin things at the 25-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And last time, 1-play interception, so this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling, because a 1-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
And Ryan's throw into the hands of Pitts here. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up with third down. From the gun, it's Ryan. Eluding the pressure right. And he will not throw it away. He goes out of bounds, well shy of the line of scrimmage, so that's a sack.
This has kind of been the story all night long, hasn't it? An inability to really get much done on third downs, and it's costing them.
Looks like Ryan's going to stay out there. Indeed, they're going to try for this on fourth down. They'll try and throw for it with Ryan. And yet again, Ryan is intercepted. Picked up by Jair.
Hey, how you doing, bro? I'm good, brother.
Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay. No team means more to a city than the Packers to Green Bay. And this was the scene a few moments ago as the Green and Gold made their way out of the historic tunnel.
That's a cool name, Sauce Gotti.
With the Kansas City Chiefs.
I said that's a cool name, Sauce Gotti.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And no chance to get away.
I hear your baby girl. I hear her having a good time. Well, happy holidays to you and your family, man. Yeah.
So for the 17 now, here's your first and 10.
Game that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Still 9 remaining on second down. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line. He's just got to be thinking, I hope that's not a harbinger of things to come. Very first pass of the afternoon picked.
And where do you go from here? Because when you start that way, do you allow that to seep into you and stay with you the rest of the game? Or do you find a way out of it? We're going to find out.
And finally, down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. First and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points.
Fuck, I threw it to the, that linebacker got over. Good play.
Here by Anthony Hitchens.
Damn, he turned in time, too, man. This bastard, get him, man.
And a terrific return as he takes this thing all the way down near the 20-yard line. I tell you what, credit is do there on them preventing the touchdown after that interception.
How about him chasing him down and not
Good
getting up
play.
to pick six? Because what happens a lot of the time is when you see the interception, you just kind of hang your head a little bit and you momentarily pause because you're frustrated. He shook that off and gave great chase and got it done.
Still a great return and very good field position. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. Working from the gun, Mahomes. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Rasul Douglas over here just shy of the 30. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the interception thrown in the red zone last.
Damn, Cody, what you doing?
Don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
Here's 2nd and 10. To throw is Rodgers. Looking deep for Adams. And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. A big play that time through the air. 35 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Rodgers. That's complete to Kyle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Rodgers. Caught by Cobb. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
That is caught by Cobb. And it's a Packer touchdown. Randall Cobb there to make the grab. And the Packers have taken the early lead. Crosby with the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. No run back here, down to a lead, and this time will start at the 25.
What is you doing besides getting on my nerves?
I just went to the trash can.
Chiefs offense, and that's set to begin this drive. And 2 picks thrown here in this first half alone. We'll see how that affects him.
Can't wait to see where his confidence is because the great ones, they'll throw 4 or 5 picks, and while it'll hurt their team, it won't hurt their confidence. They'll think something was just wrong with the ball or the wind or something was funny. It's never about them. That's how they stay so into the moment and into the game.
2nd down and 3. Flushed out right. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
Offensively, they liked their situation, so they tried to take a shot downfield, but no one was open. So it was tuck it and run time, and he picks up a first down.
On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. And he is going to go down. They sack him. Final play of the first quarter. After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. And Charles got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on 1st down, then they force an incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the ball right back. But it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
And I think that one might have been intercepted, but he will be ruled out of bounds. So this will go only as incomplete. Well, interceptions have been a problem in this one. If he could have gotten his feet down here, it would have been another.
Would have been a huge one. They've had a great game taking the ball away. Thought they had another one, just unable to get those cleats in bounds.
And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. A surprising move to go for it predictably, at least somewhat predictably. It doesn't pay off. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. On 1st down, Rodgers. He finds his man, complete. It's Cobb. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it. Rodgers now on 1st down. That's complete, and once again, it's Cobb. From the 5 now, 2nd and a yard. Now Rodgers. Touchdown! That's caught. Randall Cobb with his 2nd touchdown here in this 1st half. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. Now he's having a nice little 1st half for your partner.
And it's a 1st half that leaves us anticipating 2 touchdowns already here through the 2nd quarter. There could be plenty more before this game is over.
It's complete.
Well, partner, since this new 2-point rule came into play, offenses spend a lot more time working on it. That means the defenses are doing the exact same thing.
Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. This will be fielded inside the 5. And he's going to be out of bounds here right at the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes.
He's got a man, complete. Breaks the tackle, he's got room to run. And finally out of bounds down near the 10-yard line. Mahomes finding his tight end Kelsey for a big one. And even 70 yards. This will be their first trip to the red zone. They've got it 1st and goal to go. They'll run with Edwards-Helaire. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line. So that run gets them about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full playbook. Run it again, or they can go play action and try to put it in that way.
And he goes backwards on this one. Losing yardage to the 7. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that, then maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Good play call. Great play call.
Clyde Edwards-Helaire taking it in from 7 yards away.
Yeah.
And the Chiefs are able to get this back within a touchdown. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead will shrink to 6. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken from about the 12. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the side.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for 2nd and 23. Now it's Rodgers. Throw complete to the Tanyan. That one good for 17 as they're set up better now for 3rd down. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Open man, here is Cobb. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off some nice footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course. You got to keep throwing it to him. He keeps making plays.
Now he's going to swing this one out to his running back. Not much there, only a yard. Throwing again on 2nd down. Rodgers. Man open, here is Jones. And this will set them up nicely deep down at KC territory. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's 1st and goal from just inside the 10. That is caught by Cobb. And it's a Packer touchdown.
Yeah, Honey Badger was on that mug, boy.
First half touchdown passes. And the Packers add on to their lead. Rodgers will throw for it. That's caught. So the defense gets the stop. I know it's a situation, but who has more pressure there, offense or defense, when they go for it?
Yeah.
I truly believe the defense has more pressure because the offense has an entire playbook wide open.
Oh,
man. You can throw it. So defensively, I think most teams are going to be aggressive and force the issue.
And he'll get it up across the 21-yard line.
Man, that was so violent.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive as they'll take over with just under a minute left to play. And Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted. Kevin King with a pick, and they take possession of the football.
Damn, dog, it was me versus you, dog. I had to get it, dog. Yeah. Look at it. I'm like, no, you don't.
So from the 36 now, 1st
and 10. Damn, dog.
So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He finds his man complete. It's Cobb.
Randall Cobb out there killing y'all. Randall Cobb killing y'all. Randall killing y'all. Get up, y'all. Get up.
Out of here, 2nd and 17. Another try after the first down sack. Rodgers.
Ooh, shit. They get his hand. They karate chopped his hand, dog. That motherfucking karate chop his hand.
Is part of their game plan.
It certainly is because he catches it well, creates a mismatch. You're going to cover him with a linebacker, a corner, a safety. They feel like he can win every battle.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
Let it go. Damn, man, they froze me in time, man. I wasn't allowed to do nothing, dog.
Second sack of the afternoon. Now the Packers going to burn.
Man, they wouldn't let me throw, man.
As they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. Working from the gun, Rodgers. He'll rifle this one deep right side. Touchdown! Packers will extend their lead here just before halftime.
And that's a lead that excites a team as they head into that. Good way to finish things off.
Yeah, able to extend that lead, and you always say it, that can totally change the complexion of half number 2.
Yeah, it changes your morale, changes your outlook. Let's see if they decide to kind of sweep kick or what they're going to do on the kickoff, because you don't want to give up a big play right before the half ends.
Good point. So just 8 ticks remaining here in the first half as they'll kick this one away. From the 6. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
These two teams going through their final adjustments.
Was Mahomes' tongue hanging out his mouth right there?
Back up to Lambeau and Brandon Gott.
Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gott. So it's the Packers set to receive the kick. They've got the lead as well as we are underway in the third quarter. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
He's going to float this one deep right side. And this is caught. And it's a touchdown. Even later in his career now, there aren't too many guys that can launch it downfield with accuracy.
I'm watching him get on top of him too quick, dog. I got to draw. Oh,
And you know, everyone was thinking, throw it, he's open. What a connection there for the touchdown.
And the next-gen stats, they tell the story. brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in
How you doing, Chef Steels?
We all know this community lives for its Packers, and the green and gold came out of the tunnel a short time ago, and it was loud. We are ready for football Saturday as the Packers get set to match up with the Arizona Cardinals. On the return, Rondell Moore rolling it out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. First carry for James Conner. And not a lot of daylight, not really any daylight inside as he's going to be stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Brings up 2nd down. No luck whatsoever there on the draw.
Yeah, they're supposed to use their aggressiveness against them. That was the hope. But maybe they had too big of a meal last night. A half-step slow, and he ends up running right into the meat of the defense.
And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the 1st down marker. A little do-it-yourself run right there and a nice gain.
Now, I like that he knew that that was about all he was going to get. So he did a nice job of protecting himself, took care of the football, took what the defense gave him. If they continue to allow him to do that, they'll find their way to take him where they can all the way to the end zone.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. They're going for it. It's Murray. Looking for Green, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Eric Stokes. And into the end zone. It's a pick 6 and a Packer touchdown. So they go on 4th down. Not only do they not get it, it turns into 6 points the other way. Disastrous.
And many people think you should just go ahead and knock it down in that situation. Turn it over for the offense. But I had a defensive coordinator recently tell me, we see that as a passive play. We don't do that anymore. We want the ball in our hands, and we want to head the other way.
Probably also instinct a lot of times. If you see a lot of green grass ahead of you, go ahead and grab it.
It's the exact right play to do. That's knowing when to break the rules and when to make a play that maybe you hadn't been taught.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away. And no run back here for Moore. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. There's the safety blitz that ultimately did the job, and they're going to credit with a sack. So after the sack, they'll come up on a still manageable 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Murray. Toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he let him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
Complete pass on that last play, and that means they need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Murray now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, and they'll say it's incomplete.
Has been a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a 2nd time. Going deep for Hopkins. This is intercepted. Picked up by Jair Alexander. And he'll take this across midfield and inside the 45. CD, he tried to kind of lob that one in there. It looked pretty good to the air. The problem was in the air a little bit too long.
Yeah, that's a tough one because for that to go around and what he tried to do and needed to do, he had to put a little air under it. And and the defender was actually able to take advantage of it because it hung up there just long enough for him to get there and take it away.
And Rodgers is going to go down. He's sacked. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Here's Rodgers. Open man left side. It's the tight end, Tunyon. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down. Throwing is Rodgers on 3rd down. That ball is caught. Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he just falls short down at the 1-yard line. It's a big play there for Green Bay. They'll try and run it in with Jones. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. Throwing now is Rodgers. Touchdown! Randall Cobb! A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Packers add 6 to their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll look to throw. And they're going to get it. That one's caught. And now the lead moves to 16-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. To this point, the results have not been good. 2 possessions, 2 turnovers.
And that's obviously something that can't continue, but to go a little bit deeper on that one, I would think about some play calls now, not even necessarily to my best player, but to someone I can trust with the ball. Try and get things settled down a little bit.
Flush to his right. And they'll bring him down here at about the 22-yard line. Murray going to throw. Going deep for Hopkins. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
I spotted man coverage on the outside. I expect we'll see a lot of that from this defense as this game moves on. And that's a good job there as that one was knocked away.
Murray and company going for it on 4th. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for.
better. Hey, how you doing, bro?
Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Cleveland. From his end zone, it's Demetric Felton. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. They go play action. Mayfield. Blitz coming, and down he goes. After the sack, it's 2nd and 19, and the road gets a bit tougher from here. Now Mayfield. And a dangerous throw there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
You got to give some credit. They're able to hop up in the air and bat that one away. And that's frustrating for an offensive lineman because the only recourse is when he goes in the air to try and get some type of a pop or a shove, hoping to bring his arms down.
He's going to launch this thing way downfield. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Darnell Savage. And just shedding him off there. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how far.
Everything, both jaws are under the thing. You're side by side.
Traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw or.
Where's the side by side?
Yeah, thank you. I use it also both big jaws. Just come right here.
Now go there.
There it is right here.
Pick it up. Your watch.
Here, sprinkle this shit on there.
What?
Sprinkle it on there. You know damn well that's your own stuff.
What?
Come on, man.
The ball's tipped or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
Fuck. Come on, play.
On 1st and 10, here's Rodgers. And it's a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones, 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Packers have taken the early lead. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Here comes Fulton to bring it out of the end zone. And he will make it back to the 15, and that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team. The Browns drive about to get started. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
I hear my old college coach right now.
Damn, he hit him hard as a motherfucker.
Team making the fewest mistakes will win.
Yeah, them hard as a motherfucker in the top of his head.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. Able to power through.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
What's that baseball music?
A run for Nick Chubb. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. Looking for Landry, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to take over a couple of yards shy of midfield. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got him the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice in meetings talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents. Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Rodgers, he completes it to Jones. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. Rodgers now on first down. Nowhere to
Hey!
back at about the 37-yard line. Throwing on 2nd and long. Rodgers to the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in. A good pickup there, 13 yards as they get closer for 3rd down. From the gun on 3rd down, Rodgers. That's going to be caught. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
And that's how you pick up a first down. Not only does he make the catch, but has enough body control to get his feet down inbounds, toe tapping and dragging to make sure he gets it done.
And it's caught. Touchdown. 2 touchdown passes now here in this first quarter for Aaron Rodgers. And the Packers are able to stretch that lead out further. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And the conversion good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Fielding just outside the goal line. They'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't you practice in that colored jersey?
And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. Kevin King with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22. Boy, Charles, that is now 3 interceptions in 3 consecutive drives, and you can see he's just got a look of disgust and bad body language, understandably, as he walks off the field.
And I think it comes from the fact that he's not sure what he sees down the field, Brandon. I don't know if he's seeing ghosts. I don't know if he just can't read defenses.
And it's a Packers touchdown. Randall Cobb with his 2nd touchdown of this opening quarter. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Rodgers, and he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. And no return on this one as the fair catch a signal for and take it. The Browns drive about to get started. And last time wasn't pretty. 1 play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. So pass interference, the call is so tough as a defender, I'd imagine, to time.
To get it exactly right, because sometimes you're looking at getting there fractions of seconds too early. That one looked a little more obvious. Always a tough penalty to officiate. Just ask the basketball refs when they have to officiate blocking.
This is taken in. It's complete. And he finally goes down at the...
Nice play. That was a nice play.
On to the 2nd from Cleveland. It's the Browns in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Here's Mayfield. And he's going to go down here. A sack. They push him back to the 34. They're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. On the move to his left. Space to run past the 20. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Play fake. Mayfield steps away. This one hauled in. Again, it's Hooper. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. That's 30 yards now in the last 2 plays. Back-to-back 15-yarders. And they're rolling. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Escaping the pressure right.
Ah!
Baker Mayfield.
Yeah, boy, you said you wouldn't throw that ball, boy. Shit.
Now the scoreboard still does not look good, but at least they polished off that goose egg.
Yeah, they've been thoroughly outplayed in the first half. Finally, a little spark of life, but it's going to take a lot more to add to that flame for them to thoroughly get back into this one.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that'll cut this to a 17-point spread. And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And the ledger for them so far looks pretty good, doesn't it?
It certainly does. Touchdown, touchdown, touchdown. Not sure it can be much better than that. They've got to feel...
Now look out, Rodgers. But this will get out of bounds, so possession will stay the same. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down. Rodgers going to throw. Open man, here is Cobb. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 48-yard line. Touchdown, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
I think that was good strategy there, trying to go right back to him after the last completion. But this time, the defense was all over it, and they got there to break that one up.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers.
Oh, good play, good play. He pressed and then came up. Good play. Good cover 3 press right there.
To fit that one in, I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
Rodgers now to throw.
Bad cover 3 press right there.
And he's going to have a Packers 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st down, Rodgers.
Oh, no!
Picked by Ronnie Harrison. And the Browns will take over.
I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Good drive last time. Really effective passing the football. Do you maybe mix it up, now go to the ground game and surprise the defense a little bit?
I would anticipate the defense making some changes, but I wouldn't necessarily just absolutely go in the opposite direction. They're doing so well throwing the ball.
Yeah,
I wouldn't change it up until they showed me a reason to do so.
The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. Packer pressure, and down he goes. 2nd quarter action with 1:59 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this 1st half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And this one incomplete. And another throw that really could have been, maybe should have been intercepted. That would have been number 4. Instead, it's 4th down. Looks like the offense is going to take another shot here. They're going on 4th and 13. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. for it. This is 4th down. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. He's going to go for a big play downfield. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Eric Stark. Set to do the honors here. And this one is underway here on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. And 10, here's Murray. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
One thing we often talk about is setting the tone in a game. How about this? They came after him on play 1 and put him on the turf and forced an incompletion.
Something for him to think about immediately right off the bat.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to back off either. I think that they had success on the first play. Typically, when a defense does that, they've announced to you that this is what they plan to do throughout the game.
Shoves him aside. And fights through one man. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up, and we'll break that one soon.
Murray to throw on 3rd and 1. And able to find Kirk complete. And he is going to have the Cardinals first down as they're able to convert on 3rd and short yardage with a gain of 4.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the first down, and I'm going cliche here, game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept
I just saw the burn to see. I ain't forgot about it.
I'm like, you sound just
Put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one.
Everything, ain't you? 2 left. Call me, leave it alone.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Murray. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Rashawn Gary able to run him down for a loss of 12 that time. But you know it's never easy to get Kyler Murray down to the ground, and to do it with a sack on their first drive, what a great tone setter defensively.
Oh, and no one's celebrating more than the defensive coordinator, because that's all he's preached all week long. Keep him hemmed in.
Damn, that was a good play. Oh!
With his feet, to get him down in the pocket early, that's got to feel great for them.
So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. Again, this is Connor. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Working with 2nd and 5 now. Murray now. Caught left side, Hopkins.
Fuck, I fucking see his brains out.
We see this in practice, didn't we? Because they allowed us to stay and watch and see what the opening script would be, even though we don't know the exact play calls. That looks a lot like what we saw them execute, doesn't it?
It really does. And in practice, it wasn't about a lot of big shots on an opening drive. They wanted to put together a series of plays, sustain it. They've done that. The defense now on their heels a little.
That they are. And you know what else is happening now? They're gaining information. They're gaining knowledge about how the defense is planning on playing them. So not only are they being successful on this drive, they're filing things away for future drives in this game.
2nd and 5. From the gun, a give to Connor. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
But that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
3rd and 2, and here's Murray. He finds Hopkins complete. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down to about the 21 or 22. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball, and sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, here's Murray. He rifles one that's intercepted. Picked off at the 19. And the Packers are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play.
Dang, man, I guess we're looking at...
We're scoreless after 1. The Packers with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He finds Randall Cobb with a completion. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. This one swung out here to Jones. And out of bounds all the way down at the 3.
1st and goal, Green Bay.
Here we go now on 1st and goal. Throwing is Rodgers. That is caught by Cobb. And it's a Packer touchdown. A 3-yard touchdown pass as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Crosby connects on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Set to return it, here's Moore. And he returns this to the 22. Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. Zadarius Smith able to get him down.
Well, that's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Let's go. 44's the mic. 44's mic. Check, check. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
From the gun, Murray. And this is Ertz with it, right side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
Now Murray off play action. Buying time to his left. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And the end result of that play, you're almost not sure what you really want, because when he gets outside of the pocket, you actually hold your breath because you think he's going to run for big yardage. But when he chose to pull it down and throw it, and a play was made to knock it away, that's a pretty good end result. Not one you expected when the play began.
And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down. Here's Murray. And this will be swung out here for counter. And he is going to have a Cardinals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot, then have him run a corner route versus the zone coverage, which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage, put the ball right on him.
Now left side on the swing pass. That was play number 7 on this drive, and it got him 7 yards.
Good call there on 1st down, and Brandon, I'm getting better over the years and not screaming out screen, screen, screen with my defensive training. They want to keep those pass rushers honest, and they did so there, and they wind up picking up positive yardage.
He moved from your former position senior year, strong safety.
Yeah, sometimes they get you up near the line of scrimmage, or you're trying to time up a blitz. You've got to get it right, otherwise that flag comes out and you just cost your team some yardage.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10.
We got 3.
Shotgun now from Murray. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And the Packers are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. Rodgers now on 1st down. That is caught. It's the tight end, Tunyon. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the 1st half. Looking deep for Adams. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. Touchdown, Packers. Devontae Adams, 47 yards. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for two. Rodgers will throw for it. And the Packers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Moore now to return. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. So after the sack, a scenario you certainly don't work on too often. 2nd and 24. Out of the shotgun, they'll run with Connor. And he'll just keep 2 hands on the football as he'll be taken down after a short pickup. Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Once again, they'll keep it on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds up past the 10-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5, and the punt team will now come out on 4th.
Damn. That shit was funny as hell. That was funny.
And putting it down. Murray for now. Go for it on 4th down.